28 left, report indicated.
Proceed 28 left on support indicated, rescue 17, thank you.
Sure, good to go, KCR 6, right Sierra.
Sierra 6, right Sierra, sure.
Thank you, contact ground 121.81 vacated, good morning.
I'm 21H, sure. Thank you very much.
Morning all. Whoop, loud. Welcome along. So, Sierra 5, out of use. The surface has broken up on it. We'll have a look now in a second.
Runway 28 left, engine to report.
It's back right, and we're aware of the break-up there, Sierra 5, so it's closed at the moment.
8 permit is unusable, so hold short 28 left, contact ground 121.8 by now.
The angle of the camera.
121.8, hold short, all runways, rescue 17.
Easier said than done. Rain covers everywhere. That'll do. Today is not an exact science. Just survive. So, welcome along everyone. Happy Monday. Ford, congrats on 14 months. Yvonne, 19 months. Fair play to you. Apologies for the delay. I went to use Dubrella, and of course as soon as I put it up, the wind picked up, so won't be doing that. We're all okay sound and video wise. I think I'm a bit loud, but I don't know. Lana, morning. Ado. Adrian's happy to report at some point yesterday afternoon he remembered where he lived, made it home. Just one more. We are absolutely on the older camera.
Right, Brian, I'm returning to Sierra 4, right Sierra, contact ground 121.8, winning. Watch your 4, watch your ground 121.5, no one trying to.
So, I have deployed not just the camera cover today, but the actual tripod rain cover. Rarely comes out to play. Alan, thank you very much. Gifted 5 memberships. There was no stopping you yesterday. You almost made retro as well. Departure, I mean, not the arrival. I know you got the arrival. Yash, morning. Rebecca, Stephen, Yvonne, who we go? Who else is there? Freddie, Brian, Jilly, Gary, Len, Verendra, Bleddy, Lana, Kevin, George, Ringmaster. Welcome everyone. Good to have you with me. So, road's flooded, just a little bit. As we're about to see. What? No. Fair play to him. Not a natural born puddle hunter like myself. BMW guy. KH. John. Morning. Straight into the cloud.
Okay, on air, on
Dub cup.
15 surface wind 310 degrees 12 knots, runway 211, clear to land.
Yash, absolutely. So yeah, we're on the older camera just because I couldn't use the umbrella. So, as it stands, Sierra 5 here beside me, out of use. The surface has broken up on it, apparently. So, aircraft are being instructed to use 4 or 6. Okay, I know it's the summer. The rain is warmer. I can tell. Josephine, morning. 2 Delta A330 squawking 7700 over Western England. Possible diversions? Possibly. However, I imagine Manchester. We'll see. Christina in Auckland, welcome. Seen one weak point with my rain cover. The operator. Yash, I have an ADSB receiver operating at home. That's how we normally feed the widget on screen. Don't think people want the map on screen though. We used to have a pop-up map that came up occasionally.
1585 kids, Sierra 6 right, turn on to Sierra. And 20 kids, contact ground 121 decimal 8, it's long.
Sierra 6 and then right on Sierra 118. 1585.
No. Hey from them. Stephen, it's only around a 1. It's just unfortunate that it was catching the umbrella, which meant I can't use the bigger camera. For me, it's grand. It's just the tripod will try to take off when the umbrella's attached to it.
310.
And you can tell by the way I'm talking, I can hear myself in my own ears. Yeah. Or ear, should I say. Just the one. Virendra, thank you.
Good afternoon, morning, runway 8705, final check. Runway 8705, good morning, continue number 1, surface wind 310.
Ado, congrats on 17 months. Feels much longer than that though, doesn't it? Well, there was a change of account, wasn't there? Oh, truck. Sorry. Last minute. Protect the lens from the truck. Can't believe showed you me ring. Josephine, congrats. 15 months.
310 degrees, 11 knots. Degrees, 11 knots.
Thumbs up from the 330 crew while saying to themselves, what was that lunatic doing?
Up 3 and min 3, seat 9 up to Sierra 5, hold short of runway 2 left.
Cruise Sierra 5 and hold short to left, operation 3 and maintenance 3 then.
Dublin Airport, Jetstone 33 extra Yankee, establish on airport runway 2 left. Sun 33 extra Yankee, continue number 1, surface wind at 310 degrees, 12 knots. Number 1, Jetstone, continue, Jetstone 33 extra Yankee. Sierra 6, right turn onto Sierra 6.
Oh.
Sierra 6, Ryanair 8705. Sierra 6, Sierra 6.
For Sierra 6 and 8705, full copy.
Two ops vehicles had to get out of there fast. Did they have to cut across? No. They're alright. Didn't need the grass.
705, Sierra 6, right turn on the Sierra Taxiways.
Hey, we're on Sierra 6 now, right turn Sierra Taxiways, right 8705, thank you.
Henry 8705, contact ground 121 decimal yes.
128 or 8705, thanks.
Denison 33 X-ray, Yankee, surface wind at 310 degrees, 12 knots, to your left, there's well. Runway 2, 8 left, just on 33.
That's where the two ops cars were sat. Very quickly into reverse.
Degrees, 12 knots.
So, obviously, I have limited access to my phone. It is under the rain cover, which means I can't actually touch the screen too much. Makes calling out origins a problem. Hence why it's a little bigger on the screen for you today than it normally is. Freddy, absolutely shouldn't be happening. They're turned off. It'll happen at the very start when you first come in. I have no say over that. But during the stream, you shouldn't get anything. Now, there has been a problem with YouTube recently. You see a little buffer and it's almost like the stream restarts. In those circumstances, YouTube thinks the stream has started again and you'll get the two double ads at the beginning. But that's nothing to do with me. I've always said there's been twice in 2 years I've mistakenly left the ads on, and they were pop-up streams. They weren't scheduled streams. I don't use them. I don't agree with it during a stream. When you first come in, you'll get the 2 from YouTube. I can't stop that. But I absolutely, every creator has control over the ads and how many you see during the stream, and I have always had them off.
Operations 3, do you require to get back onto the runway again?
Runway, welcome along. In New Zealand as well.
Champstown 3 X-ray Yankee, vacate to 04, continue right onto Sierra. 05, continue right onto Champstown 3 X-ray Yankee, X-ray Yankee, contact ground.
Hope your window wasn't open.
121 decimal 8, Champstown 3 X-ray Yankee.
Van driver, absolutely a quadruple hunter.
Now on to, from Sierra 5 on to runway 28 left, listen out at all times.
Cruise on to 28 left, listen out at all times, operation 3 and maintenance 3. Stop bar to later.
Okay, I'm going off now.
Thanks very much.
So,
operation 3 and maintenance 3.
I'll probably get in trouble, Virendra, but so pre-roll ads are what you see at the beginning of a stream or when you first join. Creators have no control over that. Mid-roll ads are what roll during a stream. They can cut in every 5, 10 or 15 minutes, and I absolutely have control of that. I turn that off. Now, I personally have always paid for YouTube Premium because I can't stand ads, so I don't get them anyway. But yeah, no, I wouldn't be able to hack it. If I'm watching someone and there's ads in the middle, I stop. In the aftermath, if you're on catch up, that's different. That's controlled by YouTube again. Joel, welcome. Shahab, it's about 15, 16 degrees and wet. Dublin currently under a status orange rain warning for another 2 hours or so till 2 o'clock. It's another 3 hours, sorry. Some parts of the east coast have seen 40 to 50 millimeters of rain overnight. Gary, 100% agree. We don't have telly at home. Everything we watch is on YouTube. And I think that's the way for a lot of people now. But my other half watches a lot of true crime. Wow, scratch that, reverse it. True crime. And there's nothing worse if an ad comes up when you're in the middle of watching something. So yeah, premium all the way. Standing there going, it's gonna cost you. So the surface has broken up here at Sierra 5. Aircraft instructed use 4 or 6, like we saw there a moment ago with Ryanair. Killian, how do? Shahab, I think a lot of people.
Thank you, Operations 3, Maintenance 3, hold short runway 28 left. Is that you finished in the Sierra 5 and the runway?
Hey, firm ground off, and he's up there now, and hold short 28 left on 3.
Thank you, Operations 3, and just advise, is the taxiway still rendered unusable?
Hey, firm ground, it'll be rendered unusable until a repair can be carried out.
So thank you, Operations 3, hold short runway 28 left, contact ground on 121 decimal 8.
Hold short 28 left, contact ground 121 decimal 8, Operations 3, thank you.
Yes, Shahab, I was saying, I think a lot of people are thankful for a bit of rain. It's been Hasn't been too warm, but it's been very heavy, and you need a bit of rain to break that. Get rid of the humidity. The good thing is now we're hovering around 15 or 16 degrees. I think the dew point is just over 14, which is very conducive for wing fluff.
Dublin's all good. Morning American 208. Let's be on the island.
Morning American 208. Surface wind is 310 degrees 1 at 3 knots. Runway 28 left. Clear to land.
Clear to land, American 208. Thank you.
The American 208, you can plan to vacate at Sierra 6.
Sierra 6 will plan on it.
Freddie, chat soon. So, 2 maintenance vehicles away. You heard there.
Surface wind 310 degrees 1 at 3 knots.
What's the cause of wing fluff? It's basically the difference between the high pressure area and the low pressure area above the surface of the aircraft as it moves through the air causes instant condensation of any moisture that's in that air as it flows over the aircraft. James, no clue. I was out setting up. 2 aircraft did come in on Sierra 5 while I was setting up, and then next thing I knew, it was closed. So, AA from Chicago. You can see the fluff flowing over the wing surface. Obviously it's grey behind. If it was clearer, it'd be a little bit better. You'll see ribbons coming off wingtips as well in this kind of weather. You'll see a little burst of it now as they flare. Watch. There you go.
Number 1 now, runway 28 left, continue the approach. Following heavy traffic and the wind is 310 degrees 1 at 3 knots.
Approach Mark 55 Golf.
Here's Mark 55 Golf. You can plan to vacate either Sierra 4 or Sierra 6.
Sierra 4 or Sierra 6, Mark 55 Golf 6.
American 208, vacate Sierra 6 and continue right onto Taxiway Sierra.
Sierra 6, Sierra American 28.
Here American 208, when vacated, contact ground 121.8.
121.8.
Mark 55 Golf, surface wind is 310 degrees 1 at 3 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, that's Mark 55 Golf.
Joel, only slightly, 310, so it's coming from that side, slightly, over my left shoulder, but only slight. You can see them pointed at me as they're on approach, which usually messes with the focus. So their nose facing me instead of the runway. And then they'll straighten up just before they touch down.
Tower, Transit 230 with UI 128 left.
Transit 230, good day, you're number 1 now, runway 28 left, continue the approach. Surface wind is 320 degrees 11 knots with a recent gust of 16 knots, continue.
230, check, continue.
Here, Transit 230, anticipates to vacate the runway to Taxiway Sierra 6.
Check, Sierra 6.
XLV, the surface of Sierra 5 has broken up, so they all have to use 4 or 6.
Number 55 Golf, vacate Sierra 6 now and right onto Sierra.
Sierra 6 right, Sierra Shamrock, 55 Golf.
Here's Shamrock 55 Golf, when vacated, contact ground, 121.8, bye-bye.
121.8, Shamrock, 55 Golf.
Good morning, number 5283, 7 miles to the west.
Transit 230, surface wind is 320 degrees 11 knots. Clear ground. Stage number 523, runway 28 left, continue, surface wind is 310 degrees 12 knots.
Continue to 8 left, number 53.
Here's number 523, and that's vacated Sierra 6.
Sierra 6, okay.
Malaysian Aviator, welcome back. Now, lights on this will probably throw the focus. We'll keep it pointed at the ground a little bit. Ribbons. Air Transat from Toronto. Puddle Hunter, do it, do it, do it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Transit 230, vacate Sierra 6 and then right onto Taxiway Sierra.
Sierra 6, then right on Sierra, Transit 230.
Here, Transit 230, when vacated, contact ground frequency on 121.8.
121.8 when vacated, Air Transat 230. Good day.
Shamrock 5, 2 X-ray, surface wind is 310 degrees 11 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, Shamrock 53. Not at all very good morning, James. 1 Delta, we are fully established on the straight left.
Hey, Gemstone 1 Delta, number 1 now, runway 28 left, continue the approach. Surface wind is 310 degrees 13 knots.
Got to continue approach at number 1, James. 1 Delta.
Mark 5 to X-ray, vacate Sierra 6 and continue right onto Sierra.
Sierra 6, Sierra, Shamrock 5
XLV saying NSH, the next 320 Neo for Aer Lingus, due, when did you say? End of the month? End of the month, hopefully. There's 2 XLRs broke cover as well.
Contact ground frequency on 121.8.
1218 went together, good day, Shamrock 5.
Or I've seen them, pictures of them online in the EI colours. But I believe there's a delay on them.
Gemstone 1 Delta, surface wind 310 degrees 14 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 1 Delta.
Patrick, morning to you. Patricia, how do? I believe next is an ATR. Verendra, we're quite lucky at this spot here when they're landing or departing. Going by, we get lots of waves. It's one of our preferred spots, to be honest.
Hey, Ryder 47 Charlie Echo, number 1, runway 28 left, continue, surface wind 310 degrees 13 knots.
Yeah, Bridge, runway 47 Charlie Echo.
Sun 1 Delta, vacate Sierra 4, continue right onto Sierra.
Brian,
and then right again on
there it
Sierra,
is.
Gemstone 1 Delta.
2 years, Brian.
Sun 1 Delta, when vacated, contact ground frequency.
I'll do this one myself. Stand by.
Contact ground on 121.8, Gemstone 1 Delta.
Oh, Adrian beat me to
Ryder
it.
47 Charlie Echo, surface
Brian,
wind 310
thanks very much.
3 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Straight left, clear land, runway 47 Charlie Echo.
Plan to vacate Sierra 4 or Sierra 6.
Sierra 4, Sierra 6, probably Sierra 6, runway 47 Charlie Echo.
Malaysian, that normally happens when it's quite sunny. The shutter speed increases, makes the props look stationary. Won't happen as much when it's dull and overcast like this. Mad Brian, isn't it? So I believe Graham and ERB were our first 2 mods, and then Brian was in chat and was quite knowledgeable, so we added him as the Oracle mod without his consent, as always. No one gets asked, you just get it. Brian a wealth of aviation information. And thank you very much for everything you do, Brian.
Ryanair 47 Charlie Echo, vacate Sierra 6, continue right onto Sierra.
Sierra 6 right on Sierra, Ryanair 47 Charlie Echo.
Ryanair 47 Charlie Echo, when vacated, contact ground frequency on 121.8. Bye-bye.
118, when vacated, Ryanair 47 Charlie Echo. Bye.
So, little barriers
Six,
coming out to
X-ray,
close
surface wind,
Sierra 5.
1 to 3 knots, please custom 18 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, now 600 X-ray.
Power Ryanair running 7 silence, 28 left, ready to 167. Ryanair 7 uniform whiskey, your number 2, number 28 left, surface wind 310, 1 to 3 knots. Continue approach, Ryanair 7. X-ray, vacate Sierra 6, continue right onto Sierra.
Sierra 6, right Sierra, Shamrock 69 X-ray.
So Patricia, Sierra 5 is closed, and this, you're not meant to come this way? Sierra 5 is closed as the surface is broken on it, and they're all using 4 or 6.
Shamrock 6, X-ray, continue right onto Sierra now.
Sierra right Sierra, just to let you know, we've kind of seen a bit of a break-up on the ground between the Sierra 6 turn-off and the runway. Correct,
X-ray, yeah, 28 is there, and there's a break-up everywhere. Should we have not been using it?
Correction, I meant to say Sierra 5.
Here we are, Shamrock 6, X-ray, yeah, Sierra 5 has been used. There is a note on the Aegis about a break-up on Sierra 5.
Over that.
Ryanair 7 uniform whiskey, surface wind 310, this 1 3 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, Ryanair 7 uniform whiskey.
Shamrock 6, X-ray, contact ground now, 121.8.
118, Shamrock 6
Naughty. With Carl, it did. I believe they were told 6 and used 5. So you can see heavy band of rain, other end of the runway currently.
Ryanair 7 uniform whiskey, stand by, vacate after the Shamrock, right turn on to Taxiway Sierra 4 Sierra after the Shamrock.
After the Shamrock, Sierra 4 right on Sierra Run 87 uniform whiskey.
Ryanair 704 Alpha, your number 1 now, runway 28 left, continue the approach, surface wind is 310 degrees 12 knots with a gust of 18, continue.
Continuing the approach to 8 International 04 Alpha.
So down at Sierra 5 here beside us, the surface has broken up. That's why they're being asked not to use it.
Ryanair 87 uniform whiskey, continue right on Taxiway Sierra, contact ground 121.8, thank you.
Ground 121.8, continue right on Sierra Run 87 uniform whiskey, thank you.
So Viz dropping rapidly.
Ryanair 704 Alpha, surface wind is 310 degrees 12 knots with a gust of 18, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land to 8 International 04 Alpha.
Virendra, correct? If you're looking on Google Maps, go on to Street View and the big stone blocks that are in line with Sierra 5. I'm on one of them blocks. Yeah, Ford, it only happened as I was setting up. 2 aircraft did exit Sierra 5 as I got here.
Hey, Gemstone 37 Echo, your number 1 now, runway 28 left, continue the approach, surface wind 310 degrees 11 knots with a gust of 18, continue.
Continue pushing, so 37 Echo.
Ryanair 704 Alpha, vacate Sierra 6 and continue right onto Taxiway Sierra.
Sierra 6 right on Sierra Run 704 Alpha.
Ryanair 704 Alpha, continue Taxiway Sierra, contact ground on 121.8.
127.8 on Sierra Run 04.
Gemstone 37 Echo, surface wind 310 degrees 12 knots with a gust of 18, runway 28 left, clear to land.
The NFC channel, thank you very much. Hello to them. Brian, KC, how do?
United 317, your number 1, runway 28 left, continue, surface wind 320 degrees 12 knots, recent gust of 18.
I continue number 1, United 317.
Confirm United 317, plan to vacate at Taxiway Sierra 6.
Plan to vacate at Sierra 6, United 317.
So, a little bit of a nightmare for ATC that have to space the landings just that little bit more to allow for Sierra 6 taxis.
Gemstone 37 Echo, when vacated, contact ground frequency 121.8, bye-bye.
Ground 121.8, Gemstone 37 Echo.
the background, you're hearing a lufty, I think, departing north side. Malaysian, chat soon.
United 317, surface wind is 310 degrees 12 knots with a gust of 18, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Land 317.
So we saw a few minutes ago one of the ground maintenance vehicles have a load of those little fences that they use to close off taxiways on the back. I imagine they'll be putting them up on Sierra 5 shortly. 2 maintenance vehicles parked here beside me. There is a plane in there somewhere. No lights. Very strange. 757 stealth.
Alpha Papa 28 left.
Good morning, Shamrock 6 Alpha Papa, number 1, runway 28 left, you're following 757, continue. The wind is 320 degrees 1 and 3 knots with a gust of 18.
Thank you, Shamrock 6 Alpha Papa.
Here, Shamrock 6 Alpha Papa, plan to vacate at Sierra 6.
Sierra 6, copy.
Taxi speed up, please vacate Sierra 6 and right of Sierra.
Sierra 6, right on the Sierra, we'll keep the speed up, United 317.
United 317, continue right on Taxiway Sierra, contact ground frequency 121.8.
Alright, continue the right on Sierra and 121.8, United 317.
Shamrock 6 Alpha Papa, service 1 to 0 degrees 1 and 2 knots, runway 28 left, Shamrock 6
No, I don't think I've ever seen a heavy use Sierra 4. I don't think they can. I think it's too narrow. We did see, we had a Swiss diversion recently, wasn't it? 777 used Sierra 5 to depart. Patrick, morning to you.
Good morning to you, Lufthansa 6 November Whiskey, number 2, runway 28 left, continue. Surface wind is 310 degrees 1, 2 knots.
Hilly's Travels, thank you.
Thank you, Lufthansa 6 November Whiskey, plan to vacate at Sierra 6.
No problem for Lufty, they always use 6. Obviously, I've gotten used to using the much heavier camera as opposed to this camcorder, so you're going to occasionally see me refoul the tripod thinking I'm moving the big yoke. Apologies.
Shamrock 6 Alpha Papa, vacate Sierra 6, continue right onto Sierra.
Wilco Shamrock 6 Alpha Papa.
Here's our fences.
Shamrock 6 Alpha Papa, when vacated, contact ground frequency 121.8, bye-bye.
128 Shamrock 6 Alpha Papa, bye.
Left arms at 6 November, surface wind 320 degrees, 11 knots, 16, wait left, clear ground.
That's 3 November whiskey, runway 38 left, clear ground.
A330 can manage November 4 on the other side though. Yeah. Yeah, they'll potentially schedule maintenance for tonight and everything will move north side if they're going to do it this evening.
Just becoming number 1 now, runway 28 left, continue surface wind 320 degrees 11 knots with a gust of 16.
Continue Shamrock 681.
Shamrock 681, plan to vacate via Sierra 6.
Roger, Shamrock 681.
So some aircraft, I'm not exactly sure which particular models, are fitted with a brake to vacate system.
November Whiskey, vacate Sierra 6 and continue right onto Taxiway Sierra.
6 November Whiskey, vacate Taxiway Sierra 6.
The pilots picking their onboard computer which taxiway or which exit they want to use, and the aircraft automatically on landing applies the necessary braking. It's called brake to vacate.
320 degrees 2 knots, runway 28 left, clear land.
He's read the chat and left at the barriers. No, these are from a garden, man. Maybe if it was drier, we'd see some of them slapping on the anchors for Sierra 4.
Vacate Sierra 6 now and right onto Sierra.
6 right Sierra, Shamrock 681.
Shamrock 681, when vacated, contact ground frequency 121.8. Bye-bye.
Guys, vacated Shamrock 681, all the best.
Starboy, just 38 out, they're at 3 miles. Gemstone 38 Delta, good day. Surface wind is 320 degrees 12 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 3 left, Gemstone 38.
AT Rook on the way. Puddles ahoy. Woo. If you fall off the pillar, don't wish that on me. That's horrible. I did pretend to do it one day. Brake to vacate is usually Airbus aircraft after the A380. There you go. A380, awesome machine. Doesn't even need reversers. The brakes are that strong. They just put them on after airlines begged them to.
Shamrock 1 Lima Kilo, number 1 now, runway 28 left, continue the approach, surface wind 310 degrees, 11 knots.
Continue Shamrock 1 Lima Kilo, thank you.
Sierra 4 possibly for the
Kilo,
ATO.
you plan to vacate Sierra 6.
Sierra 6, Shamrock 1 Lima Kilo, thank you.
Jefferson 38 Delta, vacate Sierra 4, continue right onto Sierra. Sierra 4, right Sierra, Jefferson 38 Delta.
Timmy, I am not. I'm on the R108 other side.
Jefferson 38 Delta, when vacated, contact ground 121 decimal feet, bye-bye. Vacated ground 121, Jefferson 1,
XLV,
310 degrees, 11 knots.
the first day EIXLR arrived from Airbus. It vacated Sierra 4. I was here filming, hoping to get a close-up of it. Ended up having to zoom in all the way down to there. Tony, so they are reversers, clamshell reversers. I know that's not the name for them, it's what people call them. They open up, obviously divert the airflow. Which, here's our fences. Virendra, I absolutely do. I always wave back. If they wave to me, I always wave back. We had a moment the other day on the last stream where we got a massive welcome from a Ryanair pilot, and I lost the plot and went full Forrest Gump wave behind the camera. That was on Friday's stream. James, I contemplated there the other day, just for the sake of the glare from the sun, but I went with Horizon instead. Mount is too noisy, too much traffic. You can see it all in the background there. That's passing the Mount, those trucks. Just does me head in. Every second landing is blocked by a bus or a truck. Now I know this side can be busy, but nothing like that. Plus I get waves here.
Shamrock 1 Lima Kilo, vacate Sierra 6, continue right onto Sierra.
Sierra 6, right Sierra, Shamrock 1 Lima Kilo, thank you.
So there's different kind of reverser on that one. Just a slide, slides backwards and forwards. It's raining again, quite heavily.
Sierra, contact ground now 121.18.
Sierra 218, Sierra Mark 162, thank you.
You have to, Adrian. If they've gone to the effort of acknowledging you and waving to you, you kind of have to. Be rude not to.
And Tower, Ryanair 43 Yankee Golf, real good morning, we're established.
Good morning, Ryanair 43 Yankee Golf, your number 1, runway 28 left. Continue the approach. The surface wind is 310 degrees 12 knots.
We'll make it work.
XLV, I agree with you. Unfortunately, it is a public road, so not much we can do. We have to make the best of it. The mound is 10 times worse for trucks and buses, so I'll take this any day of the week. Darren, how do? Mike Wild, hello. Tony, no, they're the older version. Clamshell are the older versions, and the slide ones you see, like we just saw there on the Neo, are the newer. So on the clamshell, there's 4 on each engine that open up. I've always referenced it. It looks like that creature at the end of the first Jurassic Park, where it opens up its big kind of head fins. Always DHL or a bus train.
Ryanair 43 Yankee Golf, surface wind is 310 degrees 13 knots, runway 28
It's going to get worse, XLV.
No, clear land, 28 left, 43 Yankee Golf, thanks.
Clear, Ryanair 43 Yankee Golf. You can plan to vacate at either Sierra 4 or Sierra 6.
Your best, Sierra 4 or 6.
I learned the other day, obviously we knew this area behind the pillars here was getting opened up. You can actually show you better because I have the different camera today. This area here has been prepared. So previously that was just hedging. They've sealed off the sides here with fencing. Basically as part of the underpass scheme that they're building under the West Apron, or the runway 16, to connect to the West Apron. This is going to be used as a holding area for trucks involved in removing what they dig out. Additionally, it looks like DAA are moving their car park buses to this area as well as a staging area. Hello Laura, hello to you as well. So while we do get the odd passing traffic here, it's going to get a lot busier in the coming weeks. I believe 2 or 3 of the blocks will be removed to facilitate the opening of this bus car park. Sierra 4, they're going for it. Look. Yes.
Ryanair 43 Yankee Golf, vacate Sierra 4, continue right onto Sierra.
Airport, Sierra, thanks. 43 Yankee Golf.
Thank you, Ryanair 43
AJD, long time no see.
On 121.8.
21.8, yeah, no problem. 43 Yankee Golf, we'll chat again later.
Thanks, bye-bye.
Darren,
Morning, Charlotte 9, Charlie X-ray, Max have established for 289.
I've been here a few times when they're in doing work.
Continue. The surface wind is 310 degrees 13 knots.
Continue, Charlotte 9, Charlie X-ray.
And I've established,
Plan to vacate at Sierra 6.
just from asking questions, will they be leaving any of the blocks? So they are. So I might be okay. The only problem is you won't be able to park here because there's going to be buses and trucks coming in and out all day. John Clark, Thank you.
9 Charlie X-ray, surface wind 310 degrees 1 at 2 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, Shamrock 9 Charlie X-ray.
Absolutely. Internal organ. Rearranging braking there. Gotta love it. What country code is 0034? And why are you ringing me? Bye bye. Len, you're grand. I was questioning my choice to turn up, Len, in the rain, but you know me. Gino, we'll see how the weather treats us. We aim for the usual afternoon arrival of our 3:30s. At least we'll stay for Emirates and Qatar. Derek, thank you very much.
310 degrees at 12 knots.
So, these fences being deployed at Sierra 5. Taxiway closed. The breakup is just around there, apparently. That's where they were looking. I can't see it from here now. Oh, maybe. The concrete or tarmac has broken up, so that taxiway closed. Big boy.
Target is Cloud 187 ILS.
Always a truck.
Cloud 187, good day.
Perfectly timed. They waited.
28 left, continue the
They
approach.
waited for me.
Surface wind is 310 degrees 11 knots.
Continuing, Cloud 187.
Rock 9 Charlie X-ray, vacate Sierra 6 and continue right onto Sierra.
Sierra 6 and right turn Sierra, Shamrock 9 Charlie X-ray.
Rock 9 Charlie X-ray, continue Sierra, contact ground 121.8.
So,
Sierra
DAA, the oldest 330 in the fleet.
Silver Cloud 187, surface wind 310 degrees and 10 knots, coastal 16, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear left, clear left, right runway.
Anchor, welcome along. I'm fully waterproofed. Ado, I did think about just going with the Speedos today. Standing here in the pillars, getting loads of waves.
local.
It's just too cold.
We're established on 28 left, 6 miles, 1
Station number 503, your number 2 now, runway 28 left, continue on the approach. Service wind is 310 degrees 11 knots with a gust of 16.
Main approach, channel 503.
Station number 503, plan to vacate at Sierra 6.
Sierra 6, channel 503.
Kieran, how do? Oh look, a bus. So the cars are holding, letting the aircraft, giving the aircraft right away on the taxiway.
Channel 503, 310 degrees 11, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, channel 503, 28 left.
Len, chat soon. Rachel, morning to you.
Ryder 90 Hotel.
Ryder 90 Hotel, hello, becoming number 1, continue, 310 degrees at 10, gusting 17.
Approach Ryder 90 Hotel.
Sorry, it's my own fault for not moving the camera quick enough. So there'll be visible barriers down here at Sierra 5 now for the pilots, so they don't accidentally come this way. They're also being told use 4 or 6 by ATC.
Tower 503, vacate Sierra 6, right Sierra.
Yeah, 6 right Sierra, channel 503. It's 161 local local Dublin
Vacate, contact ground, to destination.
118, channel 503.
Ryder 90 Hotel, 310 degrees 10, gusting 17, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, Ryder 90 Hotel. It's 161, localized established.
It's 161, becoming number 1.
We have an aircraft landed, so we'll get this as a taxis by.
Copy them, it's 161, continuing approach.
Ryder 90 Hotel, vacate Sierra 6, right Sierra.
Sierra 6 right here, Ryder 90 Hotel.
Runway 907, vacated, contact ground 121.8.
121.8, vacated, Ryanair 90 Hotel.
Emirates 161, 310 degrees, 11, gusting 17, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, clear to land, Emirates 161.
EK 161, inbound from Dubai. I'm not focusing. Oh, trick the camera, it's the only way to do it. There you go. These are fluff machines, look at this.
Look at 25 unit Delta, now continue approach here, number 1 now, the wind is 310 degrees at 11.
This is going to be a 7, possibly. No, they're slow enough.
Emirates 161, vacate Sierra 6, right Sierra.
Vacate Sierra 6, right Sierra, Emirates 161.
There you go. That engine, the same width as a Ryanair 737. The whole body of a Ryanair will fit in the front of that.
Emirates 161, contact ground 121.
Helen says that's got to be the thumbnail. Derpy derpy.
Local 25 unit Delta, 310 degrees, 122 left, clear to land.
Now, when we're this side, I'm away from my phone, so I can't see your comments. I will catch up when we get back to the left-hand side. And from one extreme to the t'other, ATR. Chat soon, Ado. Who wanted stationary props? You got stationary props. There you go. Logan will exit Sierra 4. We get the last glimpse of this beast.
Logan 25 Judy Delta, keep up to speed and it's Sierra
Logan
6 to vacate.
all the way.
Sierra 6, okay, Logan 25 Delta.
Runway 5
Come on.
Hotel Judy,
Here, Logan,
continue
Logan.
approach
There you
traffic to vacate, wind check 310 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue approach, Ryanair 5 Hotel Judy.
Tartan Terror from Aberdeen.
Runway 5 Hotel Juliet, wind check 310 degrees 10 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Question 348 Delta, continue approach runway 28 left, wind check 310 degrees 10 knots.
Continue approach, section 348.
Whoa, sorry. Straight into the blender. Pass number 3 for the fire truck.
Runway 85 Hotel Juliet, vacate at Sierra 6, join Sierra.
Sierra 6 is in Sierra, 85 Hotel Juliet.
Tony, Dublin operates split runways during the day. So departures are on the north runway, arrivals on the southern runway. The only time you'll see them operate one runway during the day is if there's a problem with one or we have extremely low visibility.
Clear to land 18 left, 28 left,
5 Hotel Juliet, contact 121 decimal 8, bye-bye.
118, bye-bye, and 85 Hotel Juliet.
Balance 58 Alpha, hello, continue approach runway 28 left, wind check 310 degrees 10 knots.
I see you. Zoom.
Action 348 Delta, if able, vacate Sierra 4.
Vacate Sierra 4, correction 348 Delta.
Q fraction 348 Delta, so right turn at Sierra 4 and then right onto the Sierra.
What's the flight time Liverpool to Dublin? About 10 minutes. I'll tell you what, 30 to 40 maybe?
Degrees 11 knots, plan for Sierra 4. If you miss it, keep the speed up to Sierra 6.
As understood, once fire out.
Fraction 348 Delta, contact 121 decimal 8, bye-bye.
118, fraction 348 Delta, bye.
2058 Alpha, wind check 310 degrees 11 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
So, Tony,
28 left, climbs, fire out.
departures are over there.
Approach 603, continue approach runway 28 left, wind check 310 degrees 12 knots. Continue 603, plan to vacate at Sierra 6. Understood, 603.
Nomad, welcome. $444 watches, 1 cup. It does the job. Have I had to wipe the lens once? No. Blue Islands from Jersey. Nearly a Sierra 3, never mind, 4.
Island 58 Alpha, became next right, Sierra 4, right turn Sierra.
Right, Sierra 4, right 10 Sierra, blow in sights. 58 Alpha.
Dublin doesn't get any 380s, unfortunately. The largest consistent aircraft we get, the 777-300 ER,
Wind check 310
currently getting
3 knots, runway 28
3 of them a day,
Left.
and another 2 or 3 200s as well
Hello,
during the
Jackson
summer
5
schedule.
Lima, continue approach runway 28 left, and you can plan to vacate Sierra 4 if you miss it to keep up speed for Sierra 6.
Martin, welcome.
Continue approach, Roger, we'll make Sierra 4 hopefully just on to 5 when I go.
Blue Island 58 Alpha, contact 121 decimal 8, bye bye.
121 decimal 8, Blue Island 58 Alpha, take.
So we do split our time when we're streaming between the two runways, but because of the rain today, I thought arrivals would be better for the spray. Also, if we're on departures north side, I have to use the roof of the van, and we don't do that in the wind, as we learned 2 weeks ago when we had a little dirt devil on stream while we were waiting for the Qatar Emiri 330. That was full clench level 4 or 5. So Tony, more clamshells. You see them there on the other engine.
Shamrock 603, vacate Sierra 6, right turn Sierra.
Sierra 6 by 30, Sierra 6.
Shamrock 603, contact 121 decimal 8, bye bye. 751 at Lima, wind check 310 knots, runway 28 left,
You're not going to 59.
Chile heading to the Isle of Man tomorrow. 20-minute flight. Nice. Well, Robert, it's gone to Europe now, so it's in the hands of the ECJ.
Tower Runway 5358, stop from the island, 28 left.
Rider 5358, hello, continue approach, runway 28 left, wind check 310 degrees, 12 knots, and indicated Sierra 6.
Number 4 for the truck. Obviously doing driving lessons, or they're training for NASA to see how dizzy they get doing circles.
Right, Sierra 4, right turn Sierra, Jim Sulphur, Lima.
So Dublin Airport absolutely exceeded it last year, and this is what brought the legal challenges, because the IAA
thank you. Contact 121.8. Bye-bye.
121.8, jump zone 5, Winnick Lima. How are you seeing?
the IAA as the authority for flight slot allocations removed slots from the summer and winter of this year, reducing how many flights the airlines could run. So that's what brought the legal challenge, and then it got elevated to Europe. So it will absolutely be exceeded this year. We're seeing around 120,000 passengers a day during the current schedule through the airport. I think the last 2 or 3 Sundays in a row have nearly been record days, up into the 127,000.
Ocean Book 960, continue approach from 28 left, wind check 310 degrees, 13 knots.
Continue.
Header 5358, vacate at Sierra 6, now right turn Sierra.
Sierra 6, right turn Sierra, right now 5358.
Stomach 960, plan to vacate at Sierra 6, the wind is 310 degrees, 14 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Vacate at Sierra 6, and we're clear to land at 28 left, Stomach 960.
That's the sound of an A330 on approach.
Bye-bye.
121.8, round F960.
Jay, watching in Australia. How do? Fluff.
Satellites 7834, WLS for runway 8 left, 115.
Super 834, continue approach runway 28 left, wind check 310 degrees, 12 knots.
Okay, approach runway 28 left.
Look at that. Little to no reverser whatsoever. Just open them and let the passive flow run through.
Sierra 6, down right turn Sierra.
Sierra 6, right turn Sierra, Stomach 960.
Freebird 834, wind check 310 degrees, 13 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land, and vacate Sierra 6.
Clear to land, runway 28 left.
Stomach 960, contact 121, bye-bye.
that me crying? Lana, no stress. Yeah, go ahead, yeah. John, can't get on, no internet. First time anyone's ever turned up and asked could they use my little extendable ladder.
310 degrees, 13 knots. Swiss 477 Lima, plan to vacate at Sierra 6.
British Airways from Heathrow.
Seabird 834, vacate Sierra 6 and right turn Sierra 6.
Nigel,
right,
afternoon to you.
Then right, turn Sierra,
A little speed up there to get to 6. I've taken up opera singing in my spare time, clearly, as you can hear.
477 Lima, wind check 310 degrees, 13 knots, runway 28 left. Seabird 834, contact 121, decimal 8, bye-bye.
121 decimal 8.
Hello.
Now we're running 40 Zulu Bravo, fully established.
No, Ryanair 40 Zulu Bravo, continue approach runway 28 left, wind check 310 degrees, 13 knots, plan to vacate Sierra 6.
Continue approach runway 12 left, Ryanair 40 Zulu Bravo.
Who said name that tune? Darren. It's the opera singer from the Fifth Element. You know, the one with the big blue head. That's what it is. So it sounds like to me anyway. Number 5 for the fire truck.
Ryanair 400 Bravo, wind check 310 degrees, 13 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, Ryanair 400 Bravo.
Swiss 477 Lima, contact 121, decimal 8, bye-bye. Hello, Ryanair 9 Uniform X-ray, continue approach runway 28 left, wind check 310 degrees, 13 knots.
Continue approach Ryanair 9 Uniform X-ray.
Ryanair 400 Bravo, making Sierra 6 and right turn Sierra.
Sierra, Ryanair 40 Bravo.
Forward, the new tunnel is for airside vehicles to move from the south apron over to the west apron without having to cross any actives or runways or taxiways. At the moment, if you want to go from the south or north apron, you have to use the entire outer perimeter road. So drive all the way around the outskirts of the airport. Richard, welcome.
Special 5 Kilo Echo, continue approach runway 28 left, wind check 320 degrees, 13 knots, and plan to indicate 06. 06, and right turn here.
06 right here, alright, man, landing your flight.
Want to let those kids out of the van.
Number 5 Kilo Echo, wind check 320 degrees, 13 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear 9, contact 121, bye-bye.
1 bye-bye.
Matthew, I've walked them tunnels. Myself, Will and his brother were in Manchester last year and we had the brainy decision to walk from the RVP all the way over to Southside. It was like 24, 25 degrees. Those tunnels were the only bit of reprieve we got from the sun. Regretted that decision.
Tower dealing, Phonics, Alpha ILS, runway 28 left.
Spring 1 X-ray Alpha, hello, continue approach runway 28 left, wind check 320 degrees, 14 knots.
Spring Phonics, Alpha, continue approach.
Checkmark 5 Kilo Echo, vacate Sierra 6 and right turn Sierra. Sierra 6 versus Sierra 5 Kilo Echo.
So I imagine ATC are having to space them out just that little bit to allow for the Sierra 6 taxi, with 5 being closed.
Gearing 1 X-ray Alpha, plan to vacate at Sierra 6. The wind is 310 degrees, 13 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Phonics, Alpha, Netherlands, 28 left, Sierra 6, copy.
Number 5 Kilo Echo, contact 121, bye-bye. 5 Kilo Echo.
So Sierra 5 closed as the surface has broken up. Obviously overnight rain caused issues. James, much appreciated. Gifting 10 memberships. Thanks, man.
Eurowings. Charlie 6 miles, 28 left.
Runway 86 Juliet Charlie, continue approach runway 28 left and plan to vacate at Sierra 6. The wind is 310 degrees, 12 knots, max 18.
Roger, continue approach, plan to vacate at Sierra 6, Ryanair 86 Juliet Charlie.
Yeah, I kind of forced it on him, Helen. He was looking straight at me.
Wings 1,
We locked tractor beams, so he was forced into it.
Right turn Sierra.
Sierra 6 and right on Sierra.
First mistake.
165.
Don't look the streamer in the eye. He's going to make you wave.
Ryanair 86 Juliet Charlie, wind check 320 degrees, 12 knots, max 18. Runway 28 left, clear to land.
Good land, runway 28 left, Ryanair 86 Juliet Charlie.
Wings 1 X-ray Alpha, contact 121 Jet.
Okay. 121 Jet, Ryanair 121.
See? If they look, I wave and they're like, oh god, have to. Mixed railway videos, welcome along. Vision thing, Paul, good to see you. And Jer in Carlo. 37 millimetres of rain fell overnight in Carlo. Wow. I seen Carlo weather's warnings for the Mourne Mountains and the Cooley Peninsula. They were going to get close to near 100 millimetres. 10 centimetres of rain overnight.
Continue approach runway 28 left, wind check 310 degrees, 12 knots, max 18. Plan to vacate Sierra 6.
Roger, plan to vacate Sierra 6, second. Approach Shamrock 6.
Our operatic choir have vacated the pillars. Kind of missed the sound now.
Ryanair 86 Juliet.
Every now and then it's going to have to go.
Sierra 6 and right turn Sierra.
Sierra 6, right turn on Sierra, Ryanair 86 Juliet Charlie.
So there's obviously Horizon Industrial Park over the far side, directly opposite me.
5 Whiskey, wind check 310 degrees, 12 knots, max 18. Runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left.
Ryanair 86 Juliet Charlie, contact 121 destination. Bye-bye.
118, Ryanair 86 Juliet Charlie.
Sophie, welcome. So down here, that's the Carlton Hotel there. There's the Bank of Ireland building on the corner, and that is the Clayton on the Malahide roundabout in the background. Not CGI. We're the other side of the viewing area that everyone uses.
Tower, good day, Turkish 5, Victor, Quebec.
Hello, Turkish 5, Victor, Quebec. Continue approach runway 28 left. Plan to vacate at Sierra 6. The wind is 310 degrees, 12 knots, max 18.
Okay, continue approach for runway 28 left, vacate via Sierra 6, Turkish 5 Victor Quebec.
Shamrock 65 Whiskey, vacate Sierra 6 and right turn Sierra.
This
Sierra
one,
6,
sorry.
Sierra, Shamrock 65.
If that's what you're talking about. That's Dublin bus. The Harristown depot. Sophie, congrats. 13 months. So, for those just joining, normally the aircraft exit the runway right in front of us here. Taxiway is damaged and closed. Yesy, first time viewer from Galway, welcome. Turkish from Istanbul, I think.
Target A, Shamrock 3 Echo Golf with you fully established at 3.5 miles for 28 left and speed 145 meters north.
Thanks, Shamrock 3 Echo Golf. Continue approach runway 28 left. You can plan to vacate at Sierra 6. Wind check 310 degrees 9 knots, max 15.
You approach Shamrock 3 Echo Golf at Sierra 6, Shamrock 3 Echo Golf.
Turkish 5 Victor Quebec. Keep up the speed, please. Vacate at Sierra 6 and right turn onto the Sierras.
Okay, keeping speed and vacate via Sierra 6, right turn after Sierra, Turkish 5 Victor Quebec.
Shamrock 3 Echo Golf. Will be a late landing clearance to you. Continue approach. Wind check 310 degrees 9 knots, max 15.
Yeah, Shamrock 3 Echo Golf, no problem.
Turkish 5 Victor Quebec. Continue right. Join the Sierras.
Starting
Continue
to
right, joining Sierra,
rain
Turkish
again.
5 Victor Quebec.
Shamrock 3 Echo Golf. Wind check 310 degrees 10 knots, max 15. Runway 28 left. Clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, Shamrock 3 Echo Golf.
Turkish 5 Victor Quebec 121. Bye-bye.
121.8, goodbye, Turkish 5 Victor Quebec.
See.
Victor Victor. Continue approach runway 28 left. Wind check 310 degrees 10 knots. Max 15.
There's a pilot that knows not to make eye contact. Why are we stopping?
Shamrock 3 Echo Golf. Vacate Sierra 6. Turn Sierra.
From the Turkish powering up there again.
Ryanair 26 Victor Victor, wind check 310 degrees 11 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Good enough, just about Ryanair 26 Victor Victor.
Caroline, congrats on 10 months in the Spanish Club.
Mike Bravo, India Zulu, hello, continue approach runway 28 left, wind check 310 degrees 12 knots.
What is continue approach to Mike Zulu?
Mike Zulu Zulu, on landing, plan to vacate at either Sierra 4 or Sierra 6.
Sierra 4, Roger, or Sierra 6, Mike Zulu.
Ryanair 26 Victor Whiskey, or correction, Ryanair 26 Victor Victor, vacate Sierra 6 and right turn Sierra 6.
Got a little bit of signal breakup. Okay, stand by. I'll just double check everything. Oh, I see it. I see the problem. Right, stand by.
Ryanair 26 Victor Victor, continue Sierras and 121 decimal rate. Bye-bye.
Sierra 118, Ryanair 26 Victor Victor. Bye-bye.
Mike Bravo, India Zulu Zulu, wind check 310 degrees 13 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 28 left, Mike Zulu.
Right, so we're having connection issue. Stand by.
Hello, Shamrock 952. Continue approach runway 28 left, wind check 310 degrees 13 knots. Continue to the 552.
Something going on with two of our networks. We're dropping way down on speed.
Mike Bravo, India Zulu Zulu. You can actually vacate the next right turn there if you like Sierra 3 and right on Sierra.
Roger, Sierra 3, right against Sierra, Mike Zulu.
Thank you, Mike Zulu Zulu, contact 121 decimal 8. Bye-bye.
128, Mike Zulu.
Shamrock 952,
Right, so
plan to vacate Sierra
one
6,
connection
wind check
has
310
dropped
degrees
completely.
11 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
I've increased the other two to compensate. Should be better now. No, gone. Right, stand by. We'll go for a reboot. It's a heavy. Of course, it's a heavy.
Shamrock 340, let's today, Southern India, right, command 5.
So, Shamrock 340, continue approach approach runway 28 left, wind check 310 degrees, 11 knots. You can plan to vacate Sierra 6.
Stand by at Sierra 6 and continue the operation mark 34 Juliet.
Mark 952, vacate Sierra 6 and then right.
Right, things should have stabilised there now. I've turned off the one that was dragging everything down.
Shamrock 34 Juliet, wind check 310 degrees, 10 knots, max 15, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, clear to land from mark 34 Juliet.
Right. Give me 2 seconds and I investigate this because it's happening again. One connection just doesn't want to work at all. So I'll take that out. Stand by, folks.
Juliet, vacate Sierra 6 and right turn Sierra.
Sierra 6 or right turn Sierra Shamrock 34 Juliet.
November 934, Quebec Sierra, wind check 310 degrees, 10 knots, max 15, runway 28 left, clear to land. Left clear wind 94 Quebec Sierra. Shamrock 34 Juliet, contact 121, destination. Bye-bye.
121 is 1 way from 134 Juliet, bye.
5 Delta Romeo, continue approach runway 28 left, plan to vacate Sierra 6, wind check 310 degrees 10 knots, max 15.
Continue approach and
Shamrock 5 Delta Romeo will be a late landing clearance for you. Wind check 310 degrees 10 knots. November 934 Quebec Sierra. If you can vacate either Sierra 3 or Sierra 4, good speed to vacate.
Sierra 4, 94 Quebec Sierra.
November 934 Quebec Sierra. Keep up the speed. Traffic 2 mile final. Right turn Sierra 4, right turn Sierra.
turn Sierra 4, right turn Sierra 93132.
Shamrock 5 Delta Romeo, wind check 310 degrees 10 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Land 28 left.
Thank you, November 934 Quebec Sierra, in contact 121 Decimal 8. Bye.
934 34 Quebec Sierra, see you.
Now,
Runner 969 Echo, continue
should
approach
stabilise
runway
now.
left, wind check
Let's see what was wrong.
310 degrees 10 knots, classification Sierra 6.
I have obviously a hotspot here with me, and I'd set a limit on it so I didn't exceed it when I was in Wales, just in case, and I forgot to turn it off, so it cut the connection because it was telling me I was exceeding what I was allowed.
Runner 969 Echo, reduce your final approach speed. It's going to be a late landing clearance. Wind check 310 degrees 10 knots. Shamrock 5 Delta Romeo, keep up speed if you can to Sierra 6 and then right turn onto Sierras.
Yeah, okay, we have to slow down there. Stop Sierra 6. Right at Sierra, Shamrock 5 Delta Romeo.
Thanks, Shamrock 5 Delta Romeo, 121 Decimal 8. Bye-bye.
Nice, Shamrock 5 Delta Romeo, bye.
Runner 969 Echo, wind check 310 degrees 10 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Now, sorry about that. Like I said, that's fixed now. It shouldn't bottom out again.
Shamrock 4 Romeo, continue approach runway 28 left, wind check 310 degrees 11 knots.
Yeah. Twice. Direct eye contact. And wave. And he's just like, nope. Yeah, so I had set a Roman limit for when I was in Wales. And obviously between the streams last week and today, it's hit that 30 limit that I set on the ruler. But obviously there is no limit anymore because I'm back home. I just forgot to turn it off. Sorry about that.
969 Echo, vacate at Sierra 6 and then right turn Sierra.
Sierra 6 and Sierra 919 Echo.
Tom, welcome. Yeah, it's coming and going, Tom. When I started it was quite heavy. We've been looking out the last hour or so. It's just
Romeo, continue
spitting rain on me, but it's starting to get heavier again.
Check 300 degrees 12 knots.
Continue approach and Sierra 6 copy, Shamrock 43 Romeo.
Weather 969 Echo, contact 121 Decimal 8. Bye-bye.
121 Echo, 919 Echo, bye-bye.
Apologies for the breakups there. Limiting the Romans. Anyway. Yeah, I know. I presume everything's back to normal there. Vision thing, you can roam like at home, but there's a fair usage. Some of them, the majority of them, apply a 30 gig fair limit. So I did dial down the quality to compensate. We'll bring that back up. There we go.
Shamrock 4 to Romeo, vacate Sierra 6 and then right turn Sierra.
Sierra 6 right turn Sierra, Shamrock 4, 3 Romeo.
Condor engine of the Aer Lingus.
Ryanair 780 Quebec Alpha, wind check 310 degrees 11 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
The left is on that side.
Shamrock 4 to Romeo, contact 121 definitely. Bye-bye.
Sorry, Jer, apologies. I was obviously messing around with phone settings and stuff. Aiming to go for the Malaga and Faro A330s. We'll see. Faro Islands, then Faro. I don't know.
Ryanair 78 Quebec Alpha, vacate Sierra 6 and right turn Sierra.
Just gonna double check everything's good. Lana, DVL and DEF are the only ones with odd socks now. One that just happens to look like Condor, and the other one is my plane. Just a coinky dink.
Hello, John. Ryanair 559.
Tom, it's from when the 320 fleet were all in different colours, between the old green and the current 2019 white paint scheme. The engines were swapped around during maintenance. Engine casings, should I say. That's why we have the odd socks emoji. Peter, how do?
With Ryanair 51.
Ryanair 3312, hello, continue approach runway 28 left. Wind check 310 degrees 12 knots.
Ryanair 3312, thank you.
559er, vacate Sierra 6, continue right onto Sierra.
Sierra 6 and right on Sierra, right at 559er.
Contact ground frequency 121.8 flight.
118, Dubai, right at 559er.
Ryanair 3312, surface wind is 310 degrees to land, that's runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, Ryanair 3312, thank you.
Ryanair 3312, flat vacate Sierra 6.
Thank you so much for taking Ryanair 3312.
Today, number 2, runway 28 left, surface wind is 3006. Number 5 is John, land, Sierra 6.
Retro estimating. Arrival at what time? Just got a message from home. I have to finish at 1. Sorry, just connecting something again. I disconnected the power bank. If I don't put it back, things will stop. Jay, how do? Jay, other than Sierra 5 here is closed as the ground has broken up. So they're all having to use 6.
Ryanair 3312, one vacated, contact ground frequency 121.8, the line.
Casey, I think it already has. I was looking at some of the arrivals there overnight, last night into this morning, and normally everything done and dusted by about 2, with the exception of delays, but we had cargoes coming in at 3.5, 3, and then sure, the transatlantics are back at 4, so there was no stop last night. I just ignore those messages. Taking a leaf out of Dean's book. It's dried up and the sun is out here in Costa del Salford. Hopefully it makes its way to Dublin. So, our weather warning, orange status, weather warning valid for another hour still. Can't imagine these lights are going to be focus friendly. Oh, yeah, flashy.
Rescue 13 from runway 16, proceed onto runway 28 vacate Sierra 6 and right onto Sierra.
Sierra 6 right. Sierra Sherlock 5.
Even ATC struggling to say 6 all the time. They're so used to saying 5. So you could see 28 left out of commission this evening and single ops on the north side while repairs are carried out to the ground at Sierra 5. I can't imagine they'll leave the runway active if they're repairing the surface. Scary, welcome.
Tower Rescue 1-3 vacated Sierra 7, conditions still west. Thank you, Rescue 1-3, hold short now, runway 28 left, contact ground on
Stephen,
1
they do go single ops between, well, it's midnight and 6 a.m. now. Those are the new hours, but they never go single ops north side. It's always south side. There's no ops allowed between midnight and 6 a.m. now on the north runway, unless exceptional circumstances, which that would be because there's repairs to be carried out.
Anyway, right now 10 Sierra Hotel, continue to approach runway 28 left, surface wind is 310 degrees at 10 knots. Copy.
Dreary and damp is the norm, unfortunately. We get an occasional, like in July, where hot water falls from the sky instead of icy cold.
Right now 10 Sierra Hotel, surface wind is 310 degrees 9 knots with a gust of 15, runway 28 left, clear to land. Everything planned to vacate Sierra 6.
Vacate Sierra
6. Sandra, how do? Hope yous are both well. Pilot kid, I have a United scanner with a long range aerial beside me in the car. We're in the van, and then there's a microphone beside that and one beside me. David, yeah, so Dublin operates segregated runways during the day, one for arrivals, one for departures.
310 degrees 9 knots with a gust of 15.
They've never yet operated in parallel, and then single runway ops is just either everything on south runway or everything on north runway. 11 o'clock at night up until recently is when everything goes onto the south runway, this runway. About 3 weeks ago there was maintenance works being done at night time, so all departures and arrivals were on the north side. But I assume in the future they will plan for parallel operations, landing and departing on the two at the same time.
310 degrees 10 knots, continue. Plan to vacate the runway either Sierra 4 or Sierra 6. Okay, Sierra 4 or... Sierra Hotel, vacate Sierra 6, then continue right onto Sierra.
No, so if you're in Scotland, you won't be able to listen to ATC live, unfortunately, governed by the same legislation as the UK.
Right, 10 Sierra Hotel, thank you. And,
we don't have that legislation here.
121.8.
However, if you want to listen to Dublin, you'll also find it on liveatc.net. Just remember, you're allowed to listen to ATC in the UK. You're just not allowed to broadcast it. So you could get a scanner just to listen, just don't ever broadcast it. Carolan takeoffs are on the north runway. So parallel, David, you'd see in the likes of San Francisco and that, where you have two planes landing almost side by side simultaneously, whereas at the moment all we get is one or the other.
Dave, you're looking at 9 X-ray Juliet, your number 2, runway 28 left, continue the approach, and the surface wind 300 degrees left. Come down, clear to land, 28 left. If you're looking 9 X-ray Juliet negative, your number 2, continue the approach.
To continue approach 28 left, so yeah, winning 90 Juliet.
Keep your link 9 X-ray Juliet, and plan to vacate the runway at Sierra 6.
That's already planned for winning 90 Juliet.
Yellow socks next.
Jumpstone 53 Bravo Sierra, vacate Sierra 6 and continue right onto Taxiway Sierra. Right here.
You aren't even allowed to listen in the UK. Oh wow, didn't know that. I was wondering why I was getting strange looks in the RVP with my scanner.
We're on Sierra, contact ground now, 121.8. 128 on Sierra. Gearing 9 X-ray 2, surface with 300 degrees left, 28 left, turn land.
Put on 28 left, 20, 90
Vision thing, there's a couple of channels in the UK that do broadcast, and they're using the educational loophole in the legislation. Jeff, how do?
Oh, good day. I said 418 established ILS 28 left.
May I say 418, you're number 1, runway 28 left, continue the approach, surface wind is 310 degrees at 10 knots.
Continue, I said 418.
Thank you, sir, 418, plan to vacate the runway at Sierra 6.
Plan to vacate Sierra 6, I said 418.
Juliet, 9R, X-ray, Juliet, vacate Sierra 6 and then right onto Sierra.
Sierra 6, right on Sierra, winning 9R, X-ray. Clear to land, I said 418.
Trick the camera into focusing. There we go. It'll get its revenge though. Watch. Iceland Air 757 in from Reykjavik, Keflavik even. Lots of fluff. I'm doing my best to hold the camera stable, but when the rain covers on, it's more susceptible to the wind.
Bayrunner 7033, you're number 1, runway 28 left, continue the approach, surface wind 310 degrees at 10 knots. Bayrunner 7033, plan to vacate the runway at Sierra 6. Don't be vacating Sierra 6 right now, 7033.
Jill, how do?
Sierra 418, vacate Sierra 6, continue right onto Sierra.
Sierra 6, right on Sierra, I said 418.
QA Sierra 418, when vacated, contact ground 121.8.
1218, I said 418.
Bayrunner 7033,
Dave,
surface wind
afternoon.
310 degrees at
Darren,
11 knots,
you're most
28
welcome.
left, clear to land.
And then to 8 Qatar 7033.
Qatar just increased Dublin to 17 weekly from the 2nd of December. Nice. So that's Emirates and Qatar that have increased to 3 daily, is it? Almost. I hear you. Where are you? There's a helicopter somewhere. I think it's hiding behind Adrian's bushes, waiting to cross. I'm going to keep the camera this way for a second for this helitractor.
Ryanair 7033, vacate Sierra 6, continue right on the Sierra.
Sierra 6, right on Sierra now 7033.
May says hubby's getting the shoe thrown at him today. Nice. Welcome along, mate.
Ryanair 7033, continue right for Taxiway Sierra and contact ground on 121.8 left vacate.
And 121 Adrian now 7033.
Darren, sometimes it varies. You might get two, one early morning and one evening arrival, 7 in the evening. And it's a mix then, 777 in the morning, Dreamliner in the evening.
Alright, good afternoon, Channel 159, surface wind is 310 degrees, 11 knots. Straight left, clear ground. November 449, Charlie, good day, just hold position.
So, 2 Etihad flights today. 2 in, 2 out. We're going to be going to 3 Emirates today. 3 in, 3 out. We're already on 2 Qatar. So I presume that's extending to 3.
And Channel 459, yes, surface wind is 310 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
So,
And November 449 at Charlie, just hold position and can you confirm squawk 0436?
Hold position and squawk 0436, 1 Charlie.
it is, Sandra. Bonus points for copping it.
Or
Well
Channel
done.
643, I'd like to in left, speed 145. Hey, Channel 643, number 2, following company traffic continues, surface wind is 310 degrees, 10 knots.
Derek, recovering from a stroke currently, haven't been home to Dublin since last May. Derek, wishing you a good recovery.
November 449 at Charlie, cross runway 28 left now, report runway 28 left, clear.
Runway left now, report clear, 1 Charlie.
And November 449 at Charlie will be on track now to use the station, now above 2,000 feet, QNH is 1001 hectopascals and we are in special vehicle.
Copy 1001 and on track 1 Charlie.
Channel 159 at vacate 04, right onto Sierra, contact ground, 121.8.
04, 01.
station, and from there I'll be handing you over the valve.
So, mate, we're just saying Qatar are adding more service to Dublin.
Report at Houston.
Possibly 3 flights daily now. That looks like braking for 4. Let's see. Absolutely.
November 449 or Charlie, contact Val now on frequency 123.5. Bye. 123.5 Charlie. Tower jump out to 3 Charlie X-ray.
Elegant, inspirational, divine, virtuous, majestic, retro, with the cute button nose.
121.8. Airport 01218643. Dubstall 23 Charlie X-ray, continue the approach, runway 28 left, surface wind is 310 degrees 10 knots, continue. Continue approach, Dubstall 23 Charlie X-ray. Gemstone 23 Charlie X-ray, surface wind is 310 degrees 10 knots, runway 28 left, 10 knots.
Ian, I'm waiting for them to do one of the 330 Neos in that paint scheme, or the same green scheme the 747s were in. That's what I want. Take note, Aer Lingus. Thank you. Eamon, that is the retro Aer Lingus 1960s, I believe, paint scheme. There you go. Helen's saying the exact same as me. Get out of my head, Helen. Helen's sitting there now going, sad state of affairs when me and Paul are thinking the same thing. What has happened to me?
Hello, South 1157, establish runway 28 left.
Base on Turk 1157, your number 1 now, runway 28 left, continue the approach, surface wind is 310 degrees 11 knots.
Clear to continue approach 1157 for runway 28 left.
Thank you, Sun Turk 1157, and plan to vacate the runway at Sierra 6.
Okay, plan to vacate via Sierra 6 on 1157.
Stone 23 Charlie X-ray, vacate Sierra 4, continue right onto Sierra.
Okay, Sierra 4 and
This is
continue
the
right.
DAT ATR in on lease to Emerald.
Gemstone 23 Charlie X-ray, plan vacated, contact ground frequency 121.8.
Charlie.
Joel, yeah, the BEA retro is on British Airways A319.
Sun Turk 1157, surface wind is 310 degrees 12
Trevor,
knots,
how do?
left.
Runway 28 left, 1152.
That's Rua, I think. OY Rua. There you go. Yep. Look at that. There you go, Sandra. She beat David to it. Two Thunders. I have a scanner here with a long range aerial and it has its own microphone. So you're hearing it live. If you want to listen to it yourself, go on to liveatc.net. However, there is a 10 to 15 second delay compared to live. You don't like that, do you? Pegasus next. Oof.
7, vacate Sierra 6, continue right of Sierra.
Sierra 6 and then right on Sierra Centric 1157.
Here's on turf 1157, when vacated, contact ground frequency 121, that's right, bye-bye.
12181 vacating Centric 1157. Ryanair 818, sorry, 8185.
Bay Ryanair 8185, number 1 now, runway 28 left, continue surface wind 320 degrees 11 knots.
That's Ryanair.
Sierra Ryanair 885, with that wind 320 degrees 11 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land, pass vacate Sierra 6.
Michael Jackson song coming to mind. Stephen, it's a Watson WSMA881. Watson.
Chest on 3 on Quebec low, continue approach number 1, surface wind 310 degrees, 12 knots. Plan to vacate either Sierra 4 or Sierra 6.
73 approach number 3 on Quebec.
Runway 8185, Sierra 6, turn right on Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal 8.
Sierra 6, 121.
Chest on 3 on Quebec, surface wind 310 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, clear left, chest on 3 on Quebec.
Tower, hello, Denton, 67 I left, 28 left, for a settlement. Chest on 675, Chest, hello, continue approach number 1, plan to vacate either Sierra 4 or Sierra 6.
Come on down to 6. You can do it. .330, about to get loud, north side. keep coming. Come on. Yeah, man. No. Oh.
Chance on 3, 1 Quebec, vacate Sierra 4, turn right on Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal 8. Surface wind 310 degrees, 11 knots, max 17 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Good land, to the left, and
Cameroon, welcome. Mr. Phil, hope you're well. Teddy. ATR.
Hello, Tower, KLM 63 Whiskey, ILS, do it left. KLM 63 Whiskey, yellow, continue approach, number 1, surface wind 310 degrees, 11 knots, plan to vacate either Sierra 4 or Sierra 6.
6.
Roger, continue approach, and to vacate Sierra 4 or 6, KLM 63 Whiskey.
6. Presume that's a Wookiee inbound for KLM.
Chance on 67 Foxtrot, vacate Sierra 4, turn right on Taxiway Sierra.
Yeah, for the Sierra, 10 Foxtrot.
Chance on 67 Foxtrot, contact ground 121 decimal 8, bye.
121 decimal 8, chance on 67 Foxtrot, bye.
KLM 63 Whiskey, surface wind 310 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Wonder should we start calling that one the dock?
63 Whiskey.
GP. Dr. Dick. GPP. Spiritual Maya, welcome back. Dreamweaver, hello. KLM E195 E2 chunky engine. We want Sierra 6 for the Wookiee noise.
Sarah, good afternoon. Qatari 1 Quebec Heavy, ILS 28 left. Qatari 1 Quebec low, continue approach number 1, surface wind 310 degrees, 12 knots, plan to vacate Sierra 6. Okay, continue approach, plan to vacate Sierra 6, Qatari 1 Quebec.
They're doing us. Going for 4.
KLM 63 Whiskey, vacate Sierra 4, turn right on Taxiway Sierra.
Sierra 4 and right Sierra, KLM 63 Whiskey.
Nil by Wookiee.
Qatari 1 Quebec, surface wind 310 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Runway 28 left, clear to land, Qatari 1 Quebec. KLM 63 Whiskey, contact ground 121 decimal 8, bye-bye.
218, KLM 60 Whiskey, see you later.
We check. Surface wind 310 degrees, 12 knots.
Qatar 777 coming out of the cloud. We have to trick the camera again. No, it's not going to do it. The lights, unfortunately, pointed right at us. There's fluff and everything. Come on.
Tower low, Shepherd 3 Golf Mike, Tower 3 Golf Mike low, continue approach, becoming number 1, surface wind 310 degrees, 11 knots. Plan to vacate either Sierra 4 or Sierra 6.
Okay, plan to vacate is Sierra 4 or Sierra 6.
Vacate Sierra 6 and turn right on Taxiway Sierra.
Sierra 6 right, Sierra, Qatari 1 Quebec.
Shamrock 3 Golf Mike, surface wind 320 degrees, 13 knots, runway 28 left, cleared land.
Cleared land 28 left, Shamrock 3 Golf Mike.
Qatari 1 Quebec, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
21.8, Qatari 1 Quebec today.
Little birds, look. Won't be the last we see of that one. It'll definitely be people here to go into the car park. Oh no. I'm gonna stick with the triple.
Shark 3 Golf Mike, vacate Sierra 6.
Trevor says that's some size. How can you tell from behind the camera? Stephen says the dad jokes just kill me. Darren, that's correct. It's only the inner two engines on an A380 that has reversers, and even then, when first planned, AIRBUS actually built it without any reversers. It has enough wheel brakes to stop it, and it was only after, I believe, Emirates forced them into fitting reversers. So I think there's something like 18 wheel brakes on the A380, which means it doesn't actually need reversers. But airlines kind of appealed for it as a fail-safe, and they were put on the inner two engines.
Dublin Tower, good afternoon. Gemstone 1-3 uniform, fully established ILS, runway 28 left.
Gemstone 1-3 uniform, hello, continue approach number 1. Plan to vacate either Sierra 4 or Sierra 6. Surface wind 310 degrees, 12 knots.
Continue approach and plan to vacate Sierra 4, Sierra 6, Gemstone 1-3 uniform.
How is the movement in Dublin? Okay. Had a banana. That helps. Keep thing on track.
Shamrock 6 November Lima, vacate Sierra 6, turn right on Taxiway Sierra on the ground. Destination
Sierra 60, 118, Shamrock 6
Gemstone 1-3 uniform, surface wind 310 degrees, 13 knots, runway 28 left, clear land.
Clear land, runway 28 left, Gemstone 1-3 uniform.
Jill, chat to you soon. Thanks for popping in.
Surface wind 310 degrees, 13 knots. Plan to vacate either Sierra 4 or Sierra 6. Continue approach, copy Sierra 4.
Yeah, do keep me. There is a warning for thunder and lightning, alright. If that happens, I'm gone. Ado wants to be known as the Flash. Speed's not always the winner, Adrian.
Gemstone 1-3 uniform, vacate Sierra 4, turn right on Taxiway Sierra.
Right on Sierra 4, ready in on Sierra.
Gemstone 39 Victor, there's on the ILS to left 160. Ryanair 46 Lima Charlie, surface wind 310 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 left, clear land. It's about 2 left for Ryanair 46 Lima Charlie. Gemstone 39 Victor, hello, continue approach number 2, surface wind 310 degrees, 11 knots, plan to vacate either Sierra 4 or Sierra 6. Continue approach, Gemstone 39 Victor. Gemstone 13 uniform, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
Contact ground on 121.8, Gemstone 13 uniform, thanks, bye then.
Yeah. turn right on Taxiway Sierra. Sierra 6, Taxiway Sierra, and full 6 on the chart. Just on 39er Victor, surface wind 310 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 left, clear land. Turn left, Dublin Airport, discharge on the ground. One is
Afternoon from dull, dry, cloudy west of Ireland. Afternoon to you. Possibly on the ATR, was it? Talking in the background, maybe?
on 39 Victor, vacate Sierra 4, turn right on Taxiway Sierra, contact ground, 121.8, bye-bye. 0411, decimal 8, James on 39 Victor. Sure, 4 Tango Hotel, hello, surface wind 310 degrees, 13 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Sir bangs a lot. Like, I have to change the t-shirt.
4 Tango Hotel, plan to vacate either Sierra 4 or Sierra 6.
Some sideways rain. Dub Cup.
Shark 9 Mike Yankee, low, continue approach number 2, surface wind 310 degrees, 12 knots, plan to vacate by Sierra 6.
Okay, continue, plan to
vacated here, 6 channel time, I think.
Sounds like David's been forced to play dress up again. Chippendales. It's not really dress up though, is it?
Mark 4, Tango Hotel, vacate Sierra 4, turn right on Taxiway Sierra, on the ground 121 left.
Sierra 4.
Sierra 4, right Sierra, ground 118, show mark for Tango Taxi.
Shamrock 9er, Mike Yankee, surface wind 310 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 28 left, Shamrock 9 right.
I do believe we had that conversation on Friday, David. Sorry, Saturday. EI, big boy.
Final wind turn for the man, I think. Surface wind 310 degrees, 11 knots.
Gust there.
Shamrock 9er, Mike Yankee, vacate Sierra 6, turn right on Taxiway Sierra. Sierra 6, right on Sierra, Shamrock 9, Mike Yankee.
Absolutely. Still fully waterproofed up.
Runway 28 left.
Just on 65 India, plan to vacate either Sierra 4 or Sierra 6.
Hasn't actually stopped raining. It's just gotten a lot lighter.
Paper.
Kevin, I'm in full agreement with you. I don't like the white on the 330s whatsoever.
They run a 3571.
Ryanair 3571, hello, continue approach number 2, surface wind 310 degrees, 12 knots. Plan to vacate either Sierra 4 or Sierra 6.
Probably 76.
Over.
Kevin watching from a dry West Cork. Yeah, the West Coast was mostly spared from this. It was an East Coast scenario for a change.
Just on 65 India, vacate Sierra 4, turn right on Taxiway Sierra.
Yeah, 4 right there, Jim.
Ryanair 3571, surface wind 310 degrees, 12 knots, max 17 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Just a land 2 left on 3571.
Just on 65 India, contact ground 121.8, bye bye.
Contact ground 121.8, bye, Jim. 65 minutes.
Rescue 13, hello, hold short, runway 28 left.
Mark, welcome. Wasn't gonna happen. Yep. There we go. Oh, it's my Malta friend.
Enter runway 28 left, report vacated on Sierra 7. Now you can take this down, nothing on approach.
Runway 28 left.
Ryanair 3571, taxiway Sierra.
Should be grey or red. I wonder, is that an ex-Buzz, or was it even painted in Ryanair colours at some stage?
Ryanair 3571, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
That's Runway 219, bye-bye.
Quite the heavy shower. Other end of the runway again. We're just catching the edges of it, thankfully. Although that could change. Yeah. See, down this end, raining. Up here, just drizzle. Yeah. Like I said, you'd wonder why they do that. Would you look? Obviously part of the Ryanair group, and I believe the top and bottom winglets are actually separate. They're not one unit, so they may have just got a batch of them in the yellow. And how many of their aircraft are in that paint scheme? 3 or 4 max?
Rescue 13, thanks. Hold short, runway 28 left.
Doesn't justify the painting, I suppose. Alex, welcome. Farmer, hello. Helen says you saw another Malta with the same. Yeah. Doesn't get the seal of approval anyway. Do Cyprus Airlines still exist? I don't think so.
Either Sierra 4 or Sierra 6, surface wind 320 degrees 09 or knots, max 17 knots. Sherman and Sierra 4 or Sierra 6, Sherlock 4, Lima Kilo.
Reckon when he's not flying he wears a monocle. Sounds eccentric. Was a happy human. Exactly.
Surface wind 310 degrees 09 knots, max 17 knots.
look over there. A plane. There we go. Told you, gets its revenge. Unfocuses then. Little burst of reverse. Sierra 4.
Shamrock 4, Lima Kilo, vacate Sierra 4, turn right on Taxiway Sierra, contact ground 121.8. Bye-bye.
Sierra 4, Sierra 128, Shamrock 4, Lima Kilo.
Clearly he doesn't want to say hello. Freddie, that was the pilot. Danny says, I'm spotting tomorrow at the Mound. Hopefully no rain. Happy Chappy Airlines. So we're going to have Aer Lingus from Venice,
Shamrock 42 Whiskey, low,
British Airways,
either Sierra 4 or Sierra 6, surface wind 310 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 left, cleared land.
Nice, Belfast. Where are our 2 and 330s at? So, Malaga, approaching the south coast, far away, not too far behind it. They'll be here in 35 minutes. So, our last 2 heavies to finish. the two 330s from Malaga and far away. Marjolein, congrats on 16 months. See, they knew what I was doing this time. So when the lights are pointed at me like that, there's not much I can do.
Spirit 84 Delta Mike, hello, continue approach, number 1, surface wind 310 degrees, 12 knots. Shark 42 Whiskey, vacate Sierra 6, turn right on taxiway Sierra. Sierra 6 right Sierra, Shark 42. Shark 42 Whiskey, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye. Speedbird 84 Delta Mike, plan to vacate either Sierra 4 or Sierra 6. Surface wind 310 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, clear to land.
.500 likes. Thank you very much, everyone. Much appreciated. 35 minutes for Malaga and 39 minutes for far away. Okay. I reckon I can make it. Don't mind the man having a wee on the sign. British Airways from Heathrow. Oh, look at this.
Ryanair 98 Kilo Lima, hello, continue approach, number 1, surface wind 320 degrees, 11 knots. Plan to vacate either Sierra 4 or Sierra 6. We can do Sierra 4 or Sierra 6, we'll go Ryanair 98 Kilo Lima.
Why in the name of God would you let a plane out of a hangar looking like that?
Speedbird 84 Delta Mike, vacate Sierra 6, turn right on taxiway Sierra.
Okay, turn right on Sierra, Speedbird 84 Delta Mike.
Swear to God, if this squeaks as it goes by.
Ryanair 98 Kilo Lima, surface wind 320 degrees, 11 knots, runway
Seamless,
left,
like it's just perfect. You wouldn't know it's a new nose cone at all.
Speedbird 84 Delta Mike contact ground 121.8 building.
218, good day, Speed 84 Delta Mike.
Chance on 72 Papa, hello, continue approach, becoming number 1, surface wind 320 degrees, 11 knots. Plan vacate either Sierra 4, Sierra 6. Sierra 3 available, Justin 50 Papa? Yeah, Sierra 3 available.
Grrr, exactly. Heavy braking going on there. Sierra 4 stop. Sorry, I was too busy looking at the shroud on that thing.
Ryanair 98 Kilo Lima, vacate Sierra 4, turn right on Taxiway Sierra, British Airways giving way to you. Vacate Sierra 4, right on Sierra, Ryanair 98 Kilo Lima.
Freya says, my landing last week, Tuesday, was very windy, 33 knots. I was here Monday, Wednesday and Friday.
Ryanair 98 Kilo Lima, contact ground 121.8 building. What do I decide, Ryanair 98 Kilo Lima building? Chance on 72 Papa, surface wind 310 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Land 28 left, Gemstone, Delta Papa.
Well, Darren, if I was a BA pilot and they assigned me to fly that, I'd bring one of those comical horns with me and suction cup it to the outside of the plane while I'm at the gate. Ryanair made it to Sierra 4 so they could have a laugh. Point and laugh. ATR next.
Surface wind 320 degrees, 11 knots.
Plane 320 has a maximum side wind of 35 knots. We had 33. Does that change if you paint it? Oh, gliding it in.
No release there, Charlie, that's approach runway 28 left. Ryanair 80 Charlie Delta, hello, continue approach, becoming number 1, surface wind 320 degrees, 10 knots. Approach, Ryanair 80 Charlie Delta, thank you. Ryanair 80 Charlie Delta, plan to vacate either Sierra 4 or Sierra 6. That's it, Ryanair 80 Charlie Delta.
Sierra 2
and then straight ahead on Whiskey 1. Sierra 2, I'll have to just
The red nose is because of all the reindeer. Ooh.
Chest on 17 Papa, hold short runway 16 and contact ground 121.8 bye-bye. Short 16 and 121.8, Chest on 17 Papa.
Who's making it to Sierra 2? Faisal.
Ryanair 80 Charlie Delta, surface wind 310 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 28 left, runway 80 Charlie Delta, thanks. continue approach number 2, surface wind 310.
Freddie says maybe the British Airways has hay fever. I think more along the lines of
Runner 6 Whiskey
Mammy was an A330
Sierra 4
and Dad was Norwegian. Emerald Airlines deploying VTOLs now. Richard, you're most welcome. Thank you.
Tower 6 Hotel Romeo, established ILS 28 left, 8 miles, deuces to 160 knots.
Shark 6 Hotel Romeo, continue approach.
Continue 6 Hotel Romeo.
Ryanair 80 Charlie Delta, Sierra 6, turn right on Sierra, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
26, right on Sierra, and contact ground 121.8, bye-bye, Runway 2 Charlie.
Ryanair 6 Whiskey Charlie Delta, 310 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Good, left to land, Runway 2.
Shark 6 Hotel Romeo, plan to vacate either Sierra 4 or Sierra 6.
Sierra 4 or Sierra 6, Shark 6 Hotel Romeo.
Wayne, afternoon to you.
Ryanair 6 Whiskey Charlie, vacate Sierra 6, turn right on Taxiway Sierra.
Port to Sierra 6 with 1 kilo Sierra, Runway 6 secure.
Shark 6 Hotel Romeo, surface wind 310 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 28 left, Sharma 6 Hotel Romeo.
Ryanair 6 Whiskey Charlie, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
121.8, Runway 6 secure, bye-bye.
CPM, how do?
Tower, get off here, Runway 8 Romeo X-ray, established on this 39.
Runway 8, Romeo X-ray low, continue approach, becoming number 1, surface wind 310 degrees, 10 knots. 198 million. Romeo, vacate Sierra 6, turn right on Taxiway Sierra.
Sierra 6 and right onto Sierra Shamrock 6 Hotel Romeo.
Advanced warning, bus on the way.
Ryanair 8, Romeo X-ray, surface wind 310 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 left, clear land. Runway 28 left, get to land, Ryanair 8, well in. Sean 6 Hotel Romeo, contact ground, 121 left, place well in. Runway 6 left, on the island, 28 left, clear land. Sean 6 Hotel Romeo, continue approach, number 2, surface wind 310 degrees, 09 knots, max 15 knots. You're approach number 605, follow. 605, stop at Atlantic vacate, either Tier 4 or Tier 6. Tier 4, Tier 6, correct, 605, follow.
Wheels on the bus. Yeah, it's just more drizzle than anything now here, thankfully. Where are you going? Just advance warning, the way my work schedule is this week, the next chance I'm going to get to stream is Friday, probably around midday. Apparently I have to actually turn up to get paid.
Ryanair 8, Romeo X-ray, second right Sierra 6, turn right on Taxiway Sierra. Side Sierra 6 and Taxiway Sierra over on 8 Women X-ray.
So, for those who weren't here, Sierra 5 is closed. The surface has broken up on it, so it's going to need to be repaired. That's why they're all going past me here instead of turning in front of me.
Shamrock 605, Papa, surface wind 310 degrees, 09 knots, max 15 knots, runway 28 left, cleared land. Land 28 left, Shamrock 605, Papa. Ryanair 8, Romeo X-ray, contact ground, 121.8. 121.8, Ryanair 8, Romeo X-ray.
Malaga, 9 minutes, thank you.
vacate Sierra 6, turn right on Taxiway Sierra.
Sierra 6 on the Sierra, turn right, take your 5 moment.
Forward, no, still closed. They'll keep turning for it though. Just, I suppose, muscle memory more than that else.
Shark 605, Dubjet on the ground, 121.8, bye-bye.
There you are, XLV. Freddie, thank you very much. Tom, how do? Billy Kelly, welcome to the Spotters Club. Folks, if you are in the Spotters Club, don't forget there is a link in your perks to the Discord group. Lots of stuff being posted in there currently by others. That's the whole point of it. So, A330 turned on to final. EAV.
Target A, Shamrock 581, with a fully established 6 miles.
Shamrock 581, target A, surface wind 310 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 left, clear land.
Clear land 28 left, Shamrock 581.
Shamrock 581, target indicated at Sierra 6.
Sierra 6, don't go, Shamrock 581.
Discord chats, enter at your own risk. No, Tom, I'd seen messages about it this morning, alright, but we haven't discussed it. Oh no, sorry, Patricia. Adrian! What? What? There's nothing there. I should probably just dash off after that one, shouldn't I? Jeff, no clue. And I doubt very much they'll want to be identified in a YouTube chat.
310 degrees, 11 knots. Okay.
Just doesn't like it, hmm?
And changing QNH 1002.
So, first of our last two heavies of the stream. A330 from Malaga. We'll be ending on the A330 from far away.
Hello, Shamrock 45 November, 8 miles to inlet.
Shaw 45 November, target A. Surface wind 310 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 left, clear to landing.
Clear land to inlet, Shamrock 45 November. Sierra 5 still unavailable.
A firm still unavailable, so Sierra 4.
And Sierra 4 still.
Tom, thank you very much. Gifted a membership. Brian, there was a couple of lads here about an hour ago messing with the lock on the gate from DAA car parks. I thought they were going to ask me to move, but thankfully, no. So, Nomad, during the spring and summer schedules, they fly at 3:30 to Malaga and Faro first thing in the morning. It's kind of used as training and familiarization, but also helps with the increased demand for that route. And then the aircraft will come back now into gate and prepare to go out transatlantic for the evening. So Casey, when I was here the other day, it was open and there was lads in there before I went live on Friday, and I spoke to them. So it's going to be the trucks and DAA. Apparently the demand for the car parks is that high that where they park their buses currently is changing, and the car park buses are going to be going in here as well. So yeah. Unless they're going to be busing staff airside from here, are they? Unlikely. No, we don't have Azerbaijan Airlines.
Shamrock 45 November, vacate Sierra 6 Sierra.
Sierra 6 Sierra, Shamrock 45 November.
Iceland there, 757.
Shamrock
Gone out
45
north
November,
side.
contact ground 121, Tasman 8, bye.
128, Shamrock 45 November, next flight.
Azerbaijan due this evening.
06 or 04. 06, sorry, what was it?
I wonder is it coming in for a single purpose though. So another 2 to go, folks. Ryanair from Gatwick, and then our A330 to finish. Thanks to everyone that's been here today. I know this sounds strange coming from me, but I kind of wish it rained more. It was very wet at the very beginning. If you didn't see the fluff and spray generated by the Emirates and the Qatar, go back and look at them. Unless it's coming in for painting or something. You wouldn't know. Nomad, no, we don't have any direct connections with Tbilisi yet. It's coming in and departing. Football? Sports? Something? Last 2 aircraft. You were on your last 2 aircraft for about 3 hours yesterday. An Irishman looking for more rain. How did you know yourself? Spray looks class. Coming off the heavies. Patricia, you're most welcome. As I said, it'll be Friday before you see me again. Have to actually work. Yeah. A big thanks to everyone that's been here. Hit the like button. And those that gifted as well. Thank you. Ryanair, still too far.
Target Asia 193 Tango.
Anka, you are most welcome.
8.8. Short 93 Tango Tower.
Are we getting an imaginary 2 for?
Approach. Wind 310 degrees 09 and off.
That's not how it works.
Continue Shamrock 93 Tango.
And just so you know, in order for 2 fors to be valid, they have to both be in the air. I don't know how a 2 for on the ground became the rule. That was never the way. T-Rook. They going for 4? No. That was never specified. That's what a 2 for is. It's literally in the emoji. Dreamweaver, Erica, thank you very much. Has gifted 5 memberships. Hang on, is there a Wookiee due a tree? Ado has gifted 5 memberships. Ado, much appreciated. Is the Air France Wookie still on schedule? Don't lie to me now. Alright, let's put my hood back up. Start raining again.
Target is Gemstone 67 Hotel Alpha, coming up 5.5 now, 28 left. Gemstone 67 Hotel Alpha, target A, and your number 1, continue approach. Sierra 5 is unavailable, pass to Sierra 4 or Sierra 6.
Big aero brake there. Now will we see reverse? Probably won't need it.
Short 903 Tango, vacate Sierra 6, Sierra.
Alright, so there's no point waiting for a Wookiee that's not on the way. Brian, you're most welcome.
Short 903 Tango, contact ground 121.
So our Wookiee is still on the ground in Paris, unfortunately. Thanks, Freddie.
Terralo, Sherman 39 Alpha, 5 miles to left. Shout 39 Alpha, Terralo, Sierra 5 is unavailable, continue approach and plan to vacate either Sierra 4 or 6. Roger, continue approach, that's copy, Sherman 39 Alpha. Wind 300 degrees, 09 and up. Gemstone 67 Hotel Alpha, vacate Sierra 4 right here.
Okay, Sierra 4 right there, Gemstone 67 Hotel Alpha.
Tractor.
Sean 39 Alpha, wind 300 degrees, 09 and up, runway 28 left, clear land. Gemstone 67 Hotel Alpha, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
Patricia, we shall chat to you later. We get this and then we're done. This is kind of a treefer, even though only one of them's in the air, you know. Fixer, possibly. It wasn't on the board when I looked last night, so it's been added last minute.
Show 16 Charlie, Sarah, hello. Your number 1 to the approach, wind 300 degrees 09 knots.
Any approach, show 16 Charlie.
Show 16 Charlie, Sierra 5 is unavailable, so Sierra 4 or 6.
Probably Sierra 6,
Roger.
Go for a 4.
Sean 39 Alpha.
Cue the tunes.
Right.
Richard, you're most welcome. Right, folks, I'm away. Hopefully see you all Friday. Like I said, work schedule means
Shamrock 16 Charlie.
I won't be able to get here for the next 2 days, 3 days. But yeah,
Shamrock 39 Alpha, contact ground
we're in
121.
for Friday.
Bye-bye.
Thanks very much, everyone. And yeah, we shall chat to you on the next one. Thanks, folks.
120. Bye.
Wait. And go. Right. Bye-bye. I nearly went flying. See you later.